And we are live. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Steam Next Fest for summer 2025. Gonna be checking out 10 different demos today. I'm gonna give them about 25 minutes each, which reminds me, I need to set up my timer. I'm going to divide them into categories. That first category being the Critter Collection. Stopwatch. Okay. So, the Critter Collection is a bunch of games that all have to do with some sort of beastie thing. Some of them are small, some of them are quite large. They're different genres, but they all have in common critters. And, as you may have noticed from the description, the video description, this isn't a video, it's a live stream, the first game will be Life Below, which is a city builder, except instead of building a city, you're building a coral reef. Let's check it out. Oop. Okay. 1 second. Somebody remind me to cut that bit out. And that's me. I'm not sure if they are aliens. I think they're just kind of water spirit things. Life Below. And here we are. I hope nobody has thalassophobia, because, well, just give it a second. Ah, Thalassa! There you are. Adjusting to your new guardian body, I hope. They're always called, like, guardians or things. Shitty says, as if a jellyfish needed to look more alien or spiritual. Indeed. You know, this thing really would be at home on planet 4546b. It feels very strange to not be a water sprite anymore. I have so many tentacles. Well, you showed great promise in your previous role. Is that why I have so many tentacles? I only wish we had more time to train you as a guardian. Alas, the reefs need our help urgently, and so you must learn in the role. So I was one of those things. Now I'm this thing. I have provided you with some water sprites to aid you in your endeavors. They will collect resources and help you maintain the reefs, as you once did. Do they know that I used to be one of them not so long ago? They do, and they tell me they're delighted to aid one of their own in her newfound guardianship. That's good to know. Whether tentacled or finned, we're all in this together. There's so much to do. I'm not sure I'm ready for this, Lady Gaia. Naturally, Lady Gaia. We never know what we are capable of until we try, Thalassa. I think the names are a little bit too much. I guess so. Never fear, I'll be watching you through the reef heart. I'll be there if you need me. Best fin forward now. Okay, I need to learn about worker behavior. Most games start with camera controls, but I guess that looks fairly standard. So I need 50 coral matter and 20 pearls. Well, this looks like coral, so use the explosions reclaim sprite action to gather resources from the resource piles. Sprite actions are different commands for your water sprites. Okay, here are the actions. And reclaim. So that's Shift F. Just in case you're speed running this game. Can I? Yes, I can click and drag. Okay, so this will get me. This says resources. Okay, so there's pearls and coral matter. Okay, so those are just piles of stuff. Yes, I got promoted to manager. They're gonna come and bring it back. What's this? Okay, well, this is a clam. Clams produce pearls, the currency of the reef. Oh. So it's a nature game, but it's also capitalist? Okay. Some structures, like the sprout coral, need to be placed on a resource node. They are special tiles, not rock or sand, that contain a resource. So this is a resource pile. This is a resource node. Or maybe this is a resource node. Okay, so I need to harvest coral matter, harvest pearls, and give energy. This is what you get for going to deep sea instead of space. Okay. So, sprout coral can only be placed on a sprout node. They are harvested for their coral matter, the building's blocks for your reef. None of these are where I need. So, moon coral produces energy. Natural capitalism, yes. The energy is the force that powers your reef. Structures require energy to stay active and need to be within an energy network. Okay. Hold on. What's this? Is this binding? Okay. That is sprout coral blocks nodes. So, I want to get my moon coral right here so I can... yeah, control will let me hover, and then I can clam up. Okay, no. I can first build a second... Yeah, I'm gonna build you here. And I may not have enough pearls to get the pearl production going. So, okay, let's delete this, actually. And hopefully reclaim those resources. So now, okay, those pearls are now going there, which will power the clam, because apparently clams need power. I'm not sure why clams need power, but clams need power. They need 2 electricity per hour. And I am currently... Okay, so that's being reclaimed. Oh, no, that's being built. Okay. Okay, so now I'm producing coral matter. Now I just need to wait. So go ahead and speed up time. Can I... Okay, so I can repair structures. That suggests enemies. Power clam, yes. This clam is powered by electricity, and it's giving me 1 pearl. Whew, I need to make another 10. Okay, so it's 1 per hour of the day. Currently producing Oh, I could also just grab this, and grab this, and grab this. Okay. What's this? Guy wants to introduce me to someone. That is not where I just was. You've been making great progress, Thalassa, but maybe it was unfair to ask you to do this alone. What do you mean? Have I disappointed you in some way? No, not at all, but we all need guidance from time to time. I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. What's your name going to be? You seem doubtful already. So you look like you were, at one point, a sea spirit. This is Pontus. Pontus, what is that? I mean, I've heard the name in, like, Pontus Pilot, but what does it literally mean? A former reef guardian who needs a fresh outlook on life and some new challenges. Well, I hope I won't prove too much of a challenge for him. Oh, I doubt that. There are a few things in these oceans that I have not dealt with. Despite what you may have heard, I can't be everywhere at once, and it is my hope that Pontus can offer guidance and support as you move into more uncertain waters. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Well, those tentacles could be cleaner for a start. This is not some dank puddle, you know. This is the great ocean. I'll try. I've been so busy, and I'm still getting used to them. No excuses. We must maintain standards. Gaia was right. You do need help. But I have shined the dullest of shells in my time, and I expect you will be no exception. I'm sure I will benefit from your wisdom, Pontus. I'm sure you have much to teach me. Well, quite right. Quite right. Yes, yes. Let us get started at once. Okay. Yes, I already figured out the camera. Mouse wheel, Q, and E. Talk to Lost Spirit. Okay. This lost spirit of a decorator crab wants something shiny. Pearls will be the perfect gift to help it move on. A dead crab is here? Have you seen a shiny thing around here? It was just what I needed to finish my shell decoration. Hey, did you take it? It's my shiny thing. I saw it first. I'm not moving until I get my shiny thing back. Fascinating. You seem to be the lost spirit of some kind of collector? Oh, the lost spirit of some kind of collector. Okay. Possibly a decorator crab, yes? It's all rather hazy, to be honest. All I can think about are shiny things. If you once were, then normally you'd be collecting objects for camouflage. But you've taken a rather different approach. What can I say? I'm an artist. An artist until I die. I fear that may literally have been the case, my friend. Perhaps if we could find you some new shiny things, you might consider moving on. Check the Discord, found inspiration for all the names. Okay, so Thalassa I know. Because I know that thalassophobia is the fear of the sea, so Thalassa must be the sea. Gaia is the Greek goddess of nature. Pontus... I will check the Discord. Primordial ancient Greek god of the sea. Okay. Oh, okay. All of these are Greek names. Okay. Right, this is before the Pantheon. Like, this is the primordial times, when Kronos was in charge, right? Or am I getting my mythology wrong? Okay, yes. Have 15 pearls. Half of my stock of pearls. I can see stuff. Shiny things! This is so kind of you. I can recognize the needs of a true shiny thing artist when you see one. I'm delighted I could help you. Follow me to the reef heart and we'll ensure that you and your shiny things will be part of this reef's energy forever. Sounds artistically satisfying to me. Lead on. Guide the lost spirit to the reef heart. Okay. And one of the sprites brings it in. Claim the spirit's gift, growth coral and brain coral. I'm not sure why a decorator crab had those. Okay. Brain coral produces growth essence. And growth coral apparently... What, does it produce brain essence? Expand the knowledge of your reef through unlocked new growths. Has to be manned by at least one water sprite to function. Okay. So, let's start. That requires 2 energy. I am... How much energy am I producing? Where is that? Infused corals. I'm not sure. 40? Okay. Alright. And as for the growth coral, new growths. I'm guessing that's like a research building. So I'm going to put that here next to my brain corals. Oh, okay. So the brain corals... Okay. So growth essence is my research. Okay. So the brain corals are doing my research. Got it. Well, they're generating the resources for my research at any rate. Now, so I guess we need soul corals? No. I don't know what we need for the reef art. Do we need to upgrade it? If the reef hearts dies, the game is over. Okay, so my brain corals are now active. Still don't know what this is. I'm releasing 1 pearl. There we go. And building, or one of them's building anyway. All right, and the sprites are collecting ideas from the brain coral. Okay, so... no. We need more, pearls. Alright, speed up. Alright. Unlock crafter growth. So, oh, here's my research menu. Okay, crafter. It would be nice to know what this does. Soul well, I'm going to guess that gives me more water sprites. But, like, what do these do? What... Like, I guess these ones are pretty self-explanatory, since I have to balance acidity up there and temperature, but what do these do? Or the... I don't know. Okay, crafter. That requires 10 pearls and 50 research. Okay. So there was another sprout coral over here. Okay, time to experiment. See if you can have... So if the energy networks have to be linked. Also, out of curiosity... Okay, I cannot select individual sprites. So, presumably they do not have names. Okay, I'm glad I made more clams. Because this would take forever otherwise. I think I need even more clams, though. Once this current production is done... Okay. Alright, how's the research going? Ah, done. So now I can build a crafter. Gives access to crafting. Okay. That should be near storagey stuff, so right now that's my storage. Low coral matter. Well, this is now growing. And this is functioning, so the energy does not need to be connected. What's this? Resource producers have an internal storage. If that fills up, they will cease to function. This icon means the internal storage of a coral is full. Okay. So there's no more coral material that can be had there. Ah, and that accumulated because the workers are too busy doing other things to grab the stuff. How's the storage here? I have no idea. Okay, the brain coral is also full. The brain coral can't think of anything else right now because it's too full of the ideas it already has. Okay, clearly we need a soul well. Harnesses well springs to provide spirit souls. Okay, these are going to be well springs then. What's this? Seagrass. Okay, I can now craft things. What can I craft? Example, seagrass lure. Select the material. In the base material menu, select the material. Recipe will appear with information. Okay. Okay. All right. So, anemone and algae coral do what? Ah, how's clownfish and algae? Sure. But what I want to build is soul wells. And soul wells have to be on these things. Okay. So I need moon corals. To power them. Okay. Alrighty. And then create sprite essence. Provide sprite souls that can be used in crafting sprite essence. Ah, that has affected my cap. So now coral matter's full. Okay, crafting. I have sprite souls, which I can use to do that. And seagrass as a lure. Look at the state of this place. So empty. So lifeless. We must do something about this immediately. Then what do we need to do? Life. That's what this reef needs. The hustle and bustle of aquatic fauna going about their daily tolls. I believe that should be toils. The denizens of the ocean are picky. They won't just wander onto a reef. They need to be lured. How do we lure them? Well, you're lucky enough to be in the presence of all oceans over 5 fathoms champion lure crafter. Gosh, I had no idea. We'll need materials, and I can see some growing on the sand. A crafter coral and a few water sprites. And remember, the more diverse the life on a reef is, the easier it is to expand. Got it. Let's get crafting. Okay. Water sprites automatically bring the sprite essence to reef hearts for hatching, spawning new water sprites. So now I have 5. Okay. So that's done. Zones. Can't do that yet. So let's start on the storage tree. Alright. So crafting, I now have a lure. First, I need algae coral. Those I will scatter around. And I need anemones. The anemones can go here. Start. And I'm going to put down a storage coral here. So lots of stuff is full. Okay, craft a lure. Harvest materials growing on the sand, then you can use them to craft in the crafting menu. To use a lure, place them on any open space you want to zone by first selecting them in the lure storage. And watch the wildlife come to your reef. Okay. Lure storage, seagrass lures. So let's put a lure there. Which apparently takes a while. And ooh, storage is a global resource, can be picked up and retrieved from any storage coral. Got it. Okay. Finish luring. Click to view the sea. Okay, clownfish, the most basic of all fish. Where are they? Oh, I need to harvest seagrass to advance this. I did things out of order. This looks interesting. Molten Reef. Unavailable in the demo, but will be available to unlock in the full game. Okay. Forsaken Strait. Purchasing the zone will trigger a cutscene. The demo will be over. Got it. Well, technically, it should be over already, but I feel like we're not done yet. Okay, we need 5 total biodiversity, so let's have... so there's clownfish everywhere. So it doesn't actually matter where I put this. Like, the anemones are over here. I need more energy. The clownfish are over here. Alright. Need to... Hold on. I need to... For some reason, the Discord has stopped talking to OBS. So it doesn't automatically mute the OBS notifications anymore. Okay, so let's have some clownfish over here as well. I guess we need more lures. Speed up. There's one clownfish over here. Everybody else is over by the seagrass. Despite being, you know, clownfish. famous for living in anemones. Okay. I guess... Actually, wait. No, do this. Because now I have one biodiversity. This reef is getting a bit cramped. Hardly room to stretch my fins. We need to expand, which means strengthening the influence of the reef heart. So we can't just continue building outwards? Oh, by my scales, no. That would be like balancing a whale on a barnacle. It would stretch the reef's heart power too much and cause it to wither and die. First, use the growth coral to unlock Tier 1 zone's root growth, and then you must purchase a zone. And then, and only then, can you start expanding. Oh no, not now. Oh, no. Oh no, not now. What's happening? Don't you feel it? The rising temperature, the smell of sulfur in the water? I thought the smell was you. If I weren't about to be hit by a heat wave and facing total devastation, we'd be having words about respecting one's elders. Wait, what? Total devastation? We have no chill corals in place. The heat will destroy the reef. Still, you had a good run, young one. Well, you had a run. Let's just hope Gaia is in a merciful mood. Maybe in another 20 years or so she'll give you another reef to guard. No, I'm not giving up, Pontus. I'm going to find a way to save this reef. Okay. Periodically, hazardous events will occur affecting your reef in different ways. The heat wave is increasing the water temperature in the zone, damaging your structures and wildlife. Try to find a way to decrease the water temperature. Okay, so how do I cancel? Okay. I need a chill coral. Just chill, dude. Okay. So, how... Yes, I need signs. The brain corals... In fact, I'll just build more brain coral? Which will require more moon coral to support it. Okay, there goes that. Yep. I got the heart thing. I'm not sure what that means. 33 degrees C. Wow, that's that is quite hot. Okay. Chill coral. I need to get it under 29, so 2 of these will do it. Oh, that's health. Okay. How much? Okay. That's 1 chill, and we're safe. Not bad, not bad. Always knew you'd be able to save this place. Thank you, Pontus. Really? Total devastation, you said? Well, maybe I was a bit hyperbolic, just for dramatic effect, you see. It really got you moving, though. So you were testing me? In a way, but you passed with flying colors. Thank you, I think. But of course you had the right mentor. Of course. Now, on to more important matters. We must expand. There's something strange stirring in these waters. The silt is unusually thick and I can't sense anything through it. If we're to press onward, we'll need to unlock that rocky zone. Looks like the only path forward. Okay, rocky zone. Okay, back to Tier 1 zones. It says heat rising from the earth. The next 20 minutes. Okay. Heal your structures by using the Restore Sprite action. Alright. And everything needs healed, basically. Cliff Lagoon, Forsaken Strait, Molten Reef, Nitritic Delta. Own 2 additional zones. Rocky Zone to the east. Okay, so that's north. So east. Cliff Lagoon. I need 5 biodiversity for that. Okay. How's basic fish? Okay. I think I'm gonna need some more seagrass. So right now, all I have are anemones. So how many, like... Oh, I have way more anemones than I need. Okay. So I can just craft... I can just drop more lures and then craft additional lures. Okay. Frost octopi... Wait a minute. Arctic! Over... Why is it 7 degrees C over there? It's 29 here. Okay. Ooh, Shoreline Gulf is almost running out of algae to feed the fish. Okay. So I need more... algae. Where's my... Okay, algae. So the algae... I have no idea how much algae these things produce. Okay, 20 algae, but how much algae is that? Okay, this game has an issue with the the data that you need being in weird places. What's your problem? You outside the power network? You're outside the power network. Okay. Alright, I need 5 biodiversity. I have 4. All I can attract is clownfish. Okay. There we go. 5 and 6 biodiversity. So, hopefully this other one. That's more like it. A little space at last. Breathe in that H2O. The change of scenery is certainly nice, but what should we do here? The world is our oyster. We can harness the resources here and build new corals in all this free space. There's also an opportunity to attract some new creatures. Liven this place up a little. You see, this area's native flora is very different, which means the lures crafted from them will attract new fish. We'll have something else for the clownfish to bother with their prattling. I'm quite fond of the clownfish, actually, but there doesn't seem to be any grass around here. All in good time, young one. Seagrass is picky. It won't start growing until this area has been reinvigorated a little. So set up some corals and build a base before you know it, we'll be up to our gills in seagrass. Let's get to it then. Time to make new friends. Okay. So over here, we've got boulders, which can be moved. Alright. So, let's start with some... moon corals. And I guess some more clams. We can have more soul wells in it, right? But first, this needs to be removed. Okay. We're almost at 40 minutes. This stream's probably going to run over. I should have anticipated that. 25 minutes is not very long to look at a demo, especially for a game like this. Okay. Wait a minute, you're taking damage. Why are you taking damage? I don't know why it's taking... Oh. This is a separate energy network. Okay. So we need... more energy then. And... yeah, hold on. New spirits lived in crafting. Okay. Alright, energy's fine. I admit you've been doing well, Thalassa, but I'm sensing something unusual about this zone ahead. What do you mean? I've got an ache in my left fin. That usually means something's troubling. I think the reef is trying to send me a message somehow. What kind of message? Something's coming through now. Yes. Yes, it could be Gaia, although I sense this is from an even greater power. Go on. It's telling me that if you purchase this zone, we'll get a cool cinematic and then the demo will end. Sounds concerning. I've never heard of a demon. What's a cinematic? Is it a type of seaweed? No idea. Possibly some kind of hitherto unknown aquatic beast. Actually, that sounds quite exciting. Let's go see it. Okay, so this requires 10 biodiversity. A whale has been spotted headed toward the reef. Okay, so I need more biodiversity. This is out of storage. Okay, so storage is not shared between areas. Got it. The whales are around. Okay. Okay, I don't really see any new resources in this area. Just existing nodes that we've already... Oh, wait, no, we can just make more lures. Okay. Let's harvest some seagrass. Okay. Okay. Craft lures. And then let's get some algae coral down. And I don't know what... Okay, let's just do the... Okay, I've got the fish hollow. Okay. So let's... Where does that live? Fish hollow. All basic fish except clownfish. So let's do that. Okay, heat coral's done. Let's do alkaline coral. Ah, that requires biodiversity. Oh, that costs biodiversity. Got it. Okay. Alright, so now let's make use of our lures. Unhoused wildlife. Well, how do I tell? Okay, it's the clownfish. And that, okay, where's the... This is utilities? Okay, here. Anemones. And in production, let's have some more algae coral. How's energy? Okay, we need more energy coral too. Okay. Okay, what did we got more clownfish. I thought that we were going to get something different. Okay, come on. Okay. More clownfish. Fine. I guess I'll just... Fine. Anemones it is. And harvest some seagrass. Okay, so the different regions have different temperatures and different acidity. Got it. Okay. Wow, those are already full. Okay, fine. Alright, and I guess more lures for more... Oh, gray grass. Okay. Ah, it's the materials. Okay, got it. Okay, we need more power. More moon coral. Okay. Gray lures. I think I'm going to need even more power. Alright. So what do we got? We've got... Cliff Lagoon needs more algae. Striped damselfish and sleeper gobies. Okay. And they need more algae to feed them. And... where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Do they also appear back here? That's an awful lot of clownfish. Okay. Okay. So that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. This is not. I can see that the purchase button is highlighted for just a second, but it's not fast enough to do it. Okay, let's purchase this and trigger the cutscene. Thalassa, Pontus, your efforts have allowed us to uncover a part of the reef once thought lost to us. There's a skeleton over there. Yes, yes, yes. I can see you swimming around. You do that a lot. Wait, I haven't got those fish yet. How exciting! A lost reef. Imagine what creatures we may discover. What secrets we might unlock. Curb your excitement. If this reef has been lost for so long, it's likely there's a good reason for that. Bones. It's just right over there. Oh no. This place. What happened here? That is up to you to discover, young guardian. Life can be found even in the most desolate places. Seek it out, nurture it, and bring this reef back to us. And that's the end of the demo. It's interesting, but I feel like it's sort of, it's mostly a numbers manager. You build things to meet the number quotas, and if you don't meet the number quotas, things go awry. Like, there's no real strategy to the location of things. The only reason we have a map is because to limit the total number of things. But like where things are located doesn't seem to matter. So it's an interesting idea. I think it could be a little bit more in depth. All right, so that is 50 minutes of the 25 minutes allotted to it. So I'm going to say it's okay. I don't know if it'll be... I don't know if there's enough to it to keep me interested, even if, even though, you know, conservation, coral reefs, that sort of thing is something I'm interested in. But yeah, with a lot of games about nature, they just really, nobody knows how to make managing ecosystems interesting. Except maybe Terra Nil, which is even then, it's a little bit simplistic. Okay. So, that was Life Below. Next up in our Critter Collection category, we are moving to Sagas of Lumen. Needs a controller. Okay, I have one. It's all dusty, but it's here. Ugh. Controllers are not my cup of tea. It's not something I grew up with. Okay. All right, Sagas of Lumen. Which will be a very different game, different sort of game than Life Below. Looks to me like it's in Unreal as well. All right. I hear music. There we go. Yes! This is a dragon riding game. Ooh. The mouse controls are not great. Okay, hold on. Is that just low sensitivity? Dragon and Drare. Okay, so I can use keyboard and mouse. Where's... Okay. Alright. Oh, it's D-pad to select. Also, it's a little bit quiet. Let's adjust the audio. Which, you know... most games go for too loud, so... that's probably... superior. Okay, now how do I... Alright, so... Drare, a Dragon Rider demo. There's a surprisingly small amount of Dragon Rider games, so even though this one looks a little bit for the trailer, I thought I'd give it a try. Let's go. Child, I must leave for the Northern Temple. Malorous Captain Terra, strong and wise, will accompany you on your first mission. Learn from him and remain humble. Visit the ancient stones of Drear once more before you begin. It is important. Train well. Air's wind, guide your wings. Air's wind. Your master, Alruha. The burden of air. Channeling air for magic puts a great strain on a Drear's body. Every spell you cast drains your energy. Only restorative tonics or a good rest can renew it. Okay. Okay. So, mana, basically. Okay. Ancient stones. That is quite slow camera movement. Okay. Meanwhile, I could just do this. Honestly, that seems to fit me better. Oh, yeah. Also, let's reset and start the timer. Okay. Hold on. I think I need to turn the setting up a bit. Controls. Keyboard. I need the sensitivity. Gameplay? Camera sensitivity. Okay. Ooh. That. Okay, that's as high as it can go. That is unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Fancy gold. Wait, that does seem to have made a difference. Huh. Hello, dragon. You, look sort of like a standard asset. But I can pet the dragon, which involves teleporting. So, do I know anything about my dragon? Does he have a name? Is he intelligent or just a beastie? He certainly doesn't have physics, but he does sort of watch me. I do feel like a Dragon Rider game needs a more yes, thank you, camera. Needs a more expressive dragon. Okay. Oh, now it tells me to mount my dragon. Okay. Was sad to move. Shift to sprint. Okay, that seems very slow. And space to take off. Okay. Fly through each air ring to progress. While holding the button, which button? Space. The dragon gains speed and moves in the direction the camera is pointing. If you stop accelerating, it will glide while slowly reducing its current speed. Okay, hold E to continue. Okay, so space to go forward once I'm in the air. Okay. W to fly up, S for down. I would rather just go where I'm pointing. So just do regular, I guess. I can change that later. Okay. Okay, yeah, inverted. I can never remember if I want to be inverted or not. Okay. Save. There we go. Okay. Seems okay. Oh, are you satisfied with your control settings? Okay. That's a nice touch. It lets you try it and then decide if you want to keep it. Hold control to slow down. Oh, space. Okay. Ah, while you're holding space, you fly where you look. Got it. Okay. So it's not just speed boost. Okay. See, this is much more natural than Wasad for flying. When turning a dragon, hold shift. Okay, so I can turn like this, or I can power turn by holding shift. Okay. You know what? The game seems a little bit rough in terms of its design, but the okay, hold on. The flying controls are... Oh wait, no. Now I'm... Seem to be broadly okay. I mean, yes, I am doing keyboard and mouse, but, you know, I find that generally feels better to me than a controller. Okay. How to turn your dragon. All right. This part is a little bit long. Okay. Fire fuel. When a target is close enough, the crosshairs will turn red and your dragon will automatically aim at the target. Hold to fire. Keep an eye on the fuel bar while doing this. Okay. Okay. Enemy dragon. Currently out of range. Now I'm in range. That was easy. Okay, that was a bit... No. Spin around. Okay, let me actually try it with a controller like they intend. Okay. Hold left... Ah, stuff fell off. Left trigger to enter battle mode. Just kind of... Okay. I don't know how to use the controller now. Nope, nope. That's... Okay. It's very quiet. Can I turn the audio up any louder? Settings, audio. I can turn sound on or off. Okay. So what was the control for battle mode? So combat mode is not in this menu. Right, because I was... Okay. Combat. Battle mode. Okay. Left mouse button. It's still very quiet. I think that might just be... Targeting. Okay. Get a bit of speed. Okay. Destroy airnim rockets and kill the enemy dragon. That was easy. Okay. Destroy airnim rocks. Okay, so when you right-click, you hover. Got it. Is that a... Okay. That's one of the rocks. Eh. The enemy dragons seem very fragile. And also, they don't come after me very effectively. Ooh, there's a rock there. Yeah. Need one more of these rocks. Ah, there's one. Now, where was it? Yeah. That's out of range. Oh, I have... Okay. It's not that I have limited fuel, it's that it... Okay, it comes back. Okay. V. Oh, I got set on fire somehow. Okay. Here's the next ring up there. Up. Yeah. I feel like they are okay. They are incremental. Looks like I kind of stay put. Okay. I feel like the controls are actually too complex. Tackle. You can deal damage by flying into and colliding with your enemies. The yellow shield represents the enemy's poise level. Once an enemy's poise is broken, tackle them to perform a close range attack. Okay. Tab to lock your target and fly into them. Okay. Eh. So, C, I guess. Yep. Bite. Fist. Okay. That seems, again, unnecessarily complex. Okay. Your dragon can generate health by catching and eating living things. Look for flying creatures near the fog. When close, press C. Okay. Catch and eat a bird. That looks like a bird. Eh. Okay, fly back to where I started. Got it. Ah! We're flying to a wall. Yes, dragon game. Up there is where I started, apparently. Okay. And that's just another bird. Okay. Land. Mission completed. Masters of the Sky. Malorous are common people trained on Airnum-forged wands. They can channel air to lift and fly their vessels, wield magic. Only the strongest among them can fly a ship. Okay. Now I'm back on the ground. Ship hub. I guess my dragon's over there. Yep. Thank you, camera. I really needed to look at that belt buckle. Hello.
Young Dre, we've reached the canyon we were scouting for.
Do we all have pretentious cloaks?
This ship carries a fresh-winged Dreyer like you for the first time, so I took extra care.
No need your concern. Yes, I'm grateful.
It was our honor to ride at your side, young Dre. We've got mid-mast eyes saying there's 3, maybe 4 dragons out there. Wouldn't be surprised if wild ones are what took the other ships.
Another else I should know?
Yes. One of the lookouts said he heard a cannon blast somewhere near the waterfalls, maybe.
Waterfalls, okay.
But he's the only one who did, so this might be more than just wild dragons.
I'll seek more.
That would be the wiser move. Dre's more than just a warrior. First, we figure out what's really going on and find some clues or proof. It's important if we don't want to start a civil war in the Alliance. We're here to investigate, not to pick a fight.
If they attack me, what should I do then?
Of course, defend yourself, but be careful not to destroy any evidence of who they are and what they want.
Okay.
And remember, dragons aren't as mighty as they used to be against cannons.
I will wait
Once
for my
you figure out
return.
What's going on? Come back and let me know. I'll send a report to the temple and Al-Rua with what you find.
Okay.
Your dragon's ready and waiting for you in the hangar, and your blades in your storage chest. Be with you, young Dre.
Yes, cloaks. Okay. What's this? Note with Sacred Temple seal. Okay. Okay, interact. From Grandmaster Oswin's Sacred Temple of Dreer, you are assigned to the high-altitude corridor east of the trade spine, where vessels between Galnova and Valdoria have gone missing. While wild dragon activity is possible, other causes must be considered. Galnova and Valdoria consuls have exchanged accusations within the Alliance Parliament, escalating tensions. The Temple requires a neutral report. Gather intelligence, verify the source, and relay your findings with precision. Okay. So, it could be separatists, or else someone tried to start a civil war. Alright. They don't give me my stuff until... my sword, Dragon Fang, naturally. Okay. Yeah. Can I block? Yes. Block with the right mouse button. Dodge with... Okay, don't dodge with a V. And I can toggle between walking and running with shift. Okay. Alright. Hold to sprint. I think I'm fine. Into the hangar. And there's my dragon. Next to bloodstains. You are not the same dragon in the tutorial. Alrighty. Hello, new dragon. Okay. Mount. Alright. And off we go. Kill at least 3 wild dragons. Alright. Whoa, what the heck is that effect? It's like the fake cell shading thing. Alright. There, post-processing has gone a bit weird. I don't know if that's showing up on stream. Oh, there's a wild dragon. Oh, you're actually chasing me this time. Hello, Cobalt. Yes, this game. It's a bit of a mixed bag. I've leveled up. So that's one wild dragon. And that's 2. What's the good and the bad? The, flying is okay most of the time. But it's a little bit, I feel like it's a little bit more complex than it needs to be in terms of controls. But I am playing with, like, keyboard and mouse. What was that? It's clearly not a native English speaker that wrote this thing. Weird graphical effects. This is an inexperienced developer. I suppose it's quite impressive for an inexperienced developer to make this. Okay, land, and okay. Time for the on-foot portion. What is this? Oh, is that? Okay, I think there's an enemy dragon around. Okay, let's take care of that cannon before. Oh, hi there. Okay, a little bit lackluster, but okay, they've got a combat system. What else have I played so far? This is the
Oh, Mother Earth blessing the dread.
Who are you? What business do you have here? You're a prisoner.
I'm being held here. Well, as you can see, you're a dread, aren't you? Would you mind rescuing me?
Sure.
No, wait. The lock is made of venom. One wrong hit, and we'll both be blasted.
Did he say one strong hit?
You'll need the key.
I played Life Below, which is a sort of a city builder, but for a coral reef. Okay, sure. I'll return soon.
Of course.
All right. The other cannon. Here we go. Hi there. Oh, you have a pistol. So pairing. Okay, so a bit sluggish. Okay, health and stuff. Okay. F to perform selected magic attack. I have no idea. Where's my... Oh, hi there. Okay. You must be the, my cloak is stuck inside of me. Okay. Yeah, combat system's really sluggish. Okay. Bandit Captain Boots. Okay. How was the ocean builder? It was okay, but there was no real spatial element to it, which is kind of important in a city builder. Okay. A freshly penned letter. Brother, things are not good here. Those shiny boot Malaris blew the northern pass and brought half the mountain down. Said it would get us closer to deep Airnum. But there were wild dragon nests behind the rocks. Now the whole ridge is crawling. Getting next to the camp without being torn apart is a miracle. The Montrant workers are useless. Claimed they came to help. One complained about his pay, so we beat him and locked him up. He's working for free now. Haha. We cannot trust outsiders, Terran. I have told you before. We are fighting for freedom, and you do not win that by owing to another one. I'd rather die free than live in debt. And what you did, shooting that lord's wife, daughters, and boy right there in their cellar, that is justice, brother. Cold and clean. Okay. So, that'll be evidence. Cage key. Okay. So, how do I... E? I. Okay, currently I have guard dreher boots, which have 5, 3, 3, 3. These boots are 6, but less magic resistance. I'll leave it for now. Bullet pouch. I don't have a gun. Okay, so that's a health round. Return to the ship and report on the issue. Save the captain and find out what happened. Okay. I have no idea where my dragon is. He took off, but... Oh, and you can't man the cannons. Yes, okay. Sentry dreher gauntlets. Alright. Over here. 2 bullets. Oh, there he is. The, flew into a wall. Okay, how do I... Health elixir of Rainin. Fine. Use... Yes. Okay. Oh. Alright, there we go. It's done. Oh, okay. Alright, back to the landing spot. And call my dragon. And that's all the time this demo I have for this demo. Q? Q, call dragon. Okay. There he is. Ah, careful. Alright, return to the ship. No. I seem to have messed up and swapped to a different control scheme somehow. I'm no longer... Like, I have the free mouse cursor. Which... Control. Land. More wild dragons. Okay. Go ahead and Somebody had a health bar down there. Oh, that's probably just the wild dragons down below the ship. Was it here? No. Up the stairs? Alright. So, currently my thinking is that the trend of there being no, like, really good Dragon Rider games has not broken. Okay. In here? Yes. Okay.
Catra, young Dreher, I saw you up in the sky. No doubt you're Alrua's Chirac. Glad you're still in one piece. It saves me a lecture from your master. Now, come on. What's the story down here?
The dragons are down. We're clear to move, I guess.
While you were fighting the dragons, our men spotted a cannon firing behind the waterfall. You did check it out, didn't you?
I did. But...
You have to be sharp. The shot...
Yes, I know.
Water burst.
Behind the waterfall. Okay,
There's
fine.
Guide you.
What's going on? Why is everybody shouting? feel medium about Falconeer. Yeah, I did a stream of Falconeer. Oh, no, those are sales. Okay. So, Falconeer... Okay, yeah, Falconeer does this sort of thing better. I still was not terribly enthralled by it. One of our sails appears to be burning. It seems that not a lot of other people weren't, because it did not win a series, I think. Anyway, did I play the whole game? No, just one trial stream. Anyway, so... This, not feeling it. Especially since, you know, I did find the cannons, and I didn't, it told me to go back, but, yeah. Anyway, so, let's go ahead and move on. So... Yeah, this is more or less what I expected from this game, continuing the trend of not really any good Dragon Rider games, for some strange reason I've never been able to understand. So, that was Sagas of Lumin. Next, the third entry in our category Critter Collection, we have Gecko Gods, which is a 3D climber platformer thing where you are a gecko. I just need to find... There we go. Gecko Gods. So, Lizard. Okay. Game capture. Come on. Game capture. Gecko Gods. And let's check the options real quick. I don't need anti-aliasing at this screen. Audio seems very quiet. Miscellaneous. Accessibility. I guess there's probably not going to be like dialogue, so. Camera. Okay. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Alright. Let's give it a try. So, 3D platformer of some description. With cell shading, but this time, deliberate. So, here we are. Camera sensitivity could do with being up a little. Okay, that's pretty good movement. Alright, can I climb this rock? Yes, I can climb this rock. Can I eat this flower? No, I cannot eat this flower. I can, however, climb this tree. Including going upside down. Can I jump? Yes. Alright. And I can sprint. Right, so I stick to surfaces unless I choose otherwise. So, I can do this. I can right-click to hold. And I can... move this up. Because this gecko... for some reason, understands levers. A gong. Yep. This is opening a trapdoor, naturally. So I can just stick to this. New objective, mysterious caves. Oop. Guide, G. Find a way through the caves. Alright. This glowing plant seems important. Well, I can dash. Yes, I can sprint. I can, okay, do that. And I can swim. Scorpions. Geckos are cool and very edible. So, I'm not sure what those are exactly. They're not quite scorpions. Uh-oh. Okay, they can't follow me up here. Okay. So now I have to activate these things. Why did I even go down there? I'm a gecko. I can just climb on things. Okay, camera could be a bit better, considering all the weird angles. Hold on. Where's the... I'm not used to just being able to just crawl up surfaces as I see fit. All right. Mushrooms. People, rocks, gecko. People, rocks, gecko. Okay, it's just the same mural. Gecko statues. For thousands of years, the gecko gods have slumbered. Okay. Alright, now how do I... They wait for the sign that they should return to breathe life back into this withered world. Okay, right-click to continue. Go forth, wake the gecko gods, and restore life back to this forgotten place. Okay. New objective, Great Water Gecko. So I need to awaken gecko gods. The water gecko, that's going to be the fire gecko. And then the water gecko and the fire gecko again. And then just the regular gecko. They don't have legs, by the way, just hands. Okay, these are pots. Ah, and the pots are shooting at me. Hold on. What happens? Ow. Okay. Okay, the pots, these do not break. Ow. I'm trying to get them to shoot each other. No, that doesn't appear to do anything. Okay. So I just need to go past. And I'm low on health. How do I get more health, I wonder? Okay. Try up this pillar? Up this pillar. Maybe I just regenerate health over time, because I'm not as red as I was a minute ago. Okay. Oh, but I can break pots. Okay, hold on, actually. So, the enemies are also pots. So, if I... Okay. Yeah, I can just charge them to destroy them. I get whatever these things are. Weird runes. Okay. I wish the grab range was a bit higher, because the dash attack kind of carries you out of the range of picking up runes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cobalt says he wishes geckos were that powerful. I don't know. What would they do if they were that powerful? Okay. Interact. Oh. So if I press right mouse button when there's nothing to interact with. I wonder who they hired to make those sounds. Okay, you're a bug. Can I eat the bug? Follower of the Keka gods, heed these words. Along the coast stands a great tower, gathering the mountain's sacred tears. Follow the path of gods and ascend it, and sunken secrets will be yours. New objective, Tower Gong. Revolution. No, I already read this. Yes. I was trying to eat the bug. Not read this again. Yes. Okay, fine. Is this the same thing? No. Close to where the river is embraced by the sea, the mountain hides a maze of shifting stone and water. Okay, so there's a different objective. Okay, prove your worth and prevail. Gauntlet Gong. Okay. And you. Follower of the Kiku gods, heed these words. Across a narrow bridge close to here is the mountain's waters pool deep. 3 locks bar the inner sanctum. Breach them and seek audience with the weeping divinity. Okay. And this is just a statue. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Butterflies. Oop. Yeah, camera needs a bit of work. I'm still not sure what these things are. All right. Up these stairs and fail completely. Okay, fine. I'm a gecko. I will just crawl into the portal like that. What did that? Oh, okay. That opens another portal. Okay, so they're not portals. They're parkour tags. So just climbing. Eh. Next one. Feel like this game almost needs VR. To help you keep oriented and look around. Yeah, the camera's not great for the kind of movement you're doing. in this game. Okay, so you can fall as far as you want without aha. Up here. Okay. Okay, and now where? Ah, is that one purple? Eh. That one's purple, so I'm going to guess it is the last one in this particular sequence. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not purple. But it is the last one. So that, closes that. Which causes it to pool up there and stop there. Which will let me go down? Yes. Okay. Sploosh. Gong. Okay. One of three. Okay. And I can just climb up like this. Alright, so that's one of the things I need to do. Let's go this way, I guess. I don't think I can eat the butterflies. Alright. That's a big bird, or at least big compared to the gecko. Well, that bird... try to eat me. Cobalt says he likes birds. He might not like birds if he was a gecko. Well, it's not attacking me so far. Oh, hey buddy, liver's jammed, I'm afraid. No getting around it for now, but there is a saying among us ravens, that's a raven, that might provide some comfort to you. Wishlist Gecko Gods on Steam, coming later this year. No clue what it's actually supposed to mean, to be honest with you. Okay, so can't do that one. I mean, maybe that is what ravens look like in whichever fake Mesoamerican country this is. Let's see. Alright. Don't think I can get there right now. Dragonflies. Okay, I'm going to stop collecting those for a minute. Cobalt says he likes megalodons and saber-toothed cats. Neither of those are alive anymore. I mean, I could go over there, but there's also that. Okay. So this can be grabbed. So that swaps the water around. A saxophone. Lever. So that drains that. So, pretty simple game. Most of the challenge seemed to be your ability to look around in three-dimensional space when dealing with a camera that does not entirely cooperate. I must say, the movement of the gecko is very lizard-like when you're just tapping things. Alright, uh-huh. Ow. Alright. I need to cool down, it seems. Okay, the numbers are going a little bit crazy up there. I could go on those. Or I could just kind of, you know, climb on the walls, because I'm a gecko. I wonder when it... Like, what the purpose is in all these games of a make noise button. And I wonder again, who voiced the gecko? Ugh. Do I not randomly make sounds? Yes, I do, but I'm a YouTuber. Randomly making sounds is part of my job. Eh. I mean, YouTuber isn't my actual job. It's my hobby. Okay, that's 2 of 3. And that opens up a third somewhere. Oh no, that opens up the way out. Okay. Alright. The sea. So where do I go from here? That's where I just was. Uh-huh. I'm guessing that's the... Those are further areas. It's weird to have this much freedom of movement. Statue. Anything in the statue's hat? No. Just me. Do. Ah, you can! New insect discovered. Okay. You have to charge into them. Let's see. Okay. But I'm above... So, There's another bird over there. The first one talked to me instead of eating me, so maybe the second one will also talk to me. What are you? Okay, that one's more challenging. Oh, who's this? A fellow gourmand, perhaps? Also on the hunt for some treats? They can be as elusive as they are tasty. Skittering about on their 6 legs, some even fly. It takes quite a keen hunter to catch them. But believe me, each one has its own unique flavor. I hope I can sample insects from every island one day. Okay, so this is just... basically showing you that you can eat insects. Because you're a gecko. There's a bird there, too. That's quite the fall. Saved a lot of time, though. Hello. Are you a gecko? Well, not me, but I am playing as a gecko. Oh, hey there, little guy. That thing down there seems to float pretty well. Not much value to me on account of my wings. But if someone as wingless as yourself was looking for a way off this island... I'm not a gecko. I am only playing one on TV. Or in your case, phone. Okay. Technically, we are over time in 5 seconds, but I think we can probably figure... There, I got a beetle. Can I see my... No, I can't see my collection of bugs that I've eaten. How did I know? Because you always watch me on your phone. Okay, so... Follower of the gecko gods, heed these words. Across a narrow bridge close to here, the mountain's waters pool deep. 3 locks bar the inner sanctum. Okay. Narrow bridge. Breach them and seek audience with a weeping divinity. Narrow bridge. Ah, okay. Right there. I can talk over myself as a gecko. Ah, this one rotates. Does it... And it stays rotated. Okay. Let's see. 3 levers. There's the first one. One of 3. Yep, come on. There's a secret gecko figurine in there, apparently. Come on. Okay. 2 of 3. So that, okay, lowers the water. Very slowly. It doesn't get me over there, though. Ah, but once I open the gate... Ah! Okay. So here is the 3rd lever. That will open the gate, and then I can come at it from behind. All right. So, yes. Oh, it's night. Okay, what is this? A relic. All right. And a bunch of those things, which I have no idea what they do. They might just be, you know, a secret score thing. All right. So that's that. That's all 3 flames lit. Which activates that wherever it is. It'll probably get me the boat, I would assume. Ah, okay, it's in the center thing. Looks like a gecko-sized elevator. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not going to spend time trying to catch one of those fireflies right now. I'm already over time with this demo. And I'm already twice over time with the first demo. Okay. How are people supposed to use this? Very dramatic. And there's the boat. There's probably like little secrets around here, but I do not have time. Here, whispers. This is a gecko world, but there were human statues. The humans worshipped the gecko gods. Geckos didn't build this. There's only saving 15% or more on car insurance. Well, I don't have a car. In real life or in the game. Alright. I can, however, use a boat. I presume that I'm about to... Yeah, that's going to be the end of the demo. Okay. Thank you for playing the Gecko Gods demo. Wishlist Gecko Gods on Steam now. Okay. So, Gecko Gods. That was pretty good. It's a like, I'm not super into 3D platformers. Yeah. Or the sort of like really abstract mystical games anymore. But this one seems to have potential. I like the unique movement ability, even though it means there's not really any challenge to it, which, you know, maybe that's its intent. Maybe it's just supposed to be one of those chill games. So, overall, thumbs up, I think. And that's the Gecko Gods, which concludes our section of demos known as the Critter Collection. You just have a bike that hates you. I have a bike too, but it's fine. Alrighty, now Critter Collection is done. Let's go on to a category I call Anachronistic Aliens. And it is still amazing to me that I found 3 different games to put into a category called Anachronistic Aliens. And 2 of them are about, well, involve cavemen and dinosaurs. Cavemen, dinosaurs, and aliens represent 2/3 of this 2/3 of this category. Starting with Primal Planet. Your bike tried to blind you, 2 went boom, and air went into eyes. Can't say I've experienced that, but I'm glad you did not end up going blind. All right, Primal Planet. Metroidvania. I don't do those very often these days, but this one seemed interesting. Let's give it a try. If I can figure out how. Spacebar. Hello, Green. You're just in time for dinosaurs. Okay, so no mouse controls. Oh. Arrow keys. Okay, maybe I should... Okay. Let's do controller. Look at the settings real quick. Sound is a bit loud. There. Controls. Fine. Language. Closed captions? No, just that. Accessibility. Tutorial text. Highlight. Sino. Passive Sino. Blood splatters. Full screen on. Okay. New game. A coelacanth. Ooh. No, kid, don't run off now. Small dinosaurs. They have fed the small dinosaurs. And now, trouble. And I'm not controlling this, by the way. Ouch. Okay. Down I go, I guess. Primal Planet. Loading Stillbloom Grove. Alright, objective, get back to my family. Okay, morning. Find my family. Left stick to move. Jump. Yes, this is multiplayer. I presumed they would play the dinosaur, but Yeah, sorry. The mama small dino died. Okay, that, alright. That does not look like a place I can go right now. But it's, as far as I can tell, it's local co-op only. Shifty and I will be looking at, oh, I got XP from killing that dragonfly. Shifty and I will be playing, multiplayer demos on, Sunday. Anything good so far? Gecko Gods is pretty good. Let's see. The Dragonflight game is sadly about as good as all the Dragon Rider games are, which is to say, not very. Okay. Ow. Okay, so the little dinosaur actually helps me fight. Got it. So now I have 2 hit points left. Right bumper to use item, left button to browse items. Okay. Remote play? Yes, that is an option in this game, but Shifty and I have tried remote play on things, so, and we're too far away. The input lag is just not, Did those bugs bleed when I... Watch my oxygen. Where is... It's over there. Okay, fine. Alright. Oh. Of course. It's a Metroidvania. Of course there are secrets. Secret found. Gets me XP and bones. Yes, the input lag is very bad when tall grass slows me down. Creatures won't attack while eating. Okay. Well, I will. Okay. So I got some raw meat. Hold to throw food or browse items. Okay. Meat distracts carnivores. Okay. Ah, okay. So now... Sometimes the little dinosaur climbs on me. Down and A. Your dino can eat thrown food to heal. Ah, okay. So my dinosaur now has hit points. What happens if it dies? Okay, I can use wood. How much wood do I need? Okay. I can craft a spear, a torch, bone shards. I can throw those. I can make cooked meat. I can make medicine with those. Deep breath. Not sure what that is. Fire starter. Antidote, poison, and bone trap. And I can also have skills. Sino the Dino. So I can have max health. That seems very important. Max speed. Double jump. Ooh. Okay, but that costs... Okay. Agile. More oxygen. Club damage. Spear damage. Shard damage. Resource bag. Shard belt. Spear belt. Okay. And you can have max health, speed, more bite damage, or lunge damage. You only have 2 hit points, so I'm gonna... Ah, okay, so... Okay, so it's a shared skill pool. Okay. So, hopefully I can return to this later. Cynos, Ceropteryx? Maybe. It's now afternoon. Torch required. Okay. So I need wood to make a torch. B and A to roll jump. Ah, medicine. Orange herbs. B, A. Aha. What if I do A, B? No, it has to be B, A. Grab a spear. Can I have up to 2? Y to attack, hold to throw. So X for knife, Y, okay. Ah, I can stand on the spears as well. How long do they stick around? Y to throw. Use spears as platforms. Okay, so leave those there and get more. Okay. Aha, I thought so. Huh. Interesting. This is a car. Why is there a car here? Looks like the Jurassic Park car, doesn't it? Okay. I cannot tell if this is a lore thing or a Easter egg thing. Like how Ori and the Blind Forest had... Ooh. Had, you know, the Mario pipe and Super Meat Boy. It's still smoking? Yes. Brain World? Oh no! I need to stop playing immediately. Yeah, Ori is full of Easter eggs. Oh, it's my family! Okay. So I'm probably going to have to get past that thing, huh? Need a little bit more XP. Yep. Now, 1 wood. And some raw meat. Ooh. You found none of the Easter eggs? Really? Huh. Well, the Mario pipe is like at the bottom of the that first pool that you visit when you start the game. Okay. Yes, I have leveled up. So I'm going to go for max health, more health. And I guess I need to make some medicine. Because sitting at the fire... Oh, wait, no, I can also just eat cooked meat. Okay. Need fire to burn this. Alright. Well, I have spears. So, torch... Ignite spear. So now my spears are both... hold on. Uh-huh. Okay. So the waterfalls put out my fire. Crafting. Region name? I cannot remember. It's been too long. But you know, you start the game, you start the game proper, and you go through a hollow tree, then down. Spears won't last forever. R.I.P. Frog. Tall grass can burn, yes. Okay, now they're just regular... Oh, I need torch, okay. Okay, so this torches don't last forever, but you keep the spears after you're done. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hollow tree with the projectile shooting plants? I think so? Thrown spears do double damage. But when you throw them, and they... okay, so they're just hard to see. Alright, hold on. Can spears break? Spear broke. Okay, so they can break with use. So glad I'm practicing railroad. No! No rain world allowed. Especially since I'm terrible with this spear system. Okay. Okay, hold on. The maneuverability is not as good as Ori. It's not as fluid. Let's see. And... oh! Hold on. I can... ah, okay, so, like, two-player local control, okay. No slug cat. No rain world. Wood required. Okay. And do I have any... I don't think I have anything to craft. Okay, I can cook meat. Can do some bone shards. Skills? Do I have any skill points? I have 1 skill point. Which I could have 1 more spear. Yeah, okay. And now it's evening. I wonder if it's important that the day-night cycle is a thing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and craft my spears into torches in case that's important. Sleeping creatures won't wake while you're sneaking. How do I sneak? Ooh. Like this, I guess? Just crouch. Uh-oh. Okay, it's really easy. Oh dear. It's really easy to accidentally go out of sneak mode. Okay, this is probably going to... Yep, nope. Okay, fine. Just restart from the last thing. Okay. And this time... okay, practice sneaking. Okay. Hold down. Controls for sneaking are not great. Also, that doesn't look so much like sneaking as some sort of dance. Ah, okay. So I actually don't have to hold movement. That's actually helpful. Okay. Now then. Okay. Torch burnt out. Huh. Not enough resources. Okay. Technology. Okay, Blossom Shade Forest. Hey, the family is here. 128 XP. Family found. Okay, reach my village. Down to pick up your daughter. B to drop my daughter, okay? So, my family does not have a health bar. Where did my spears go? Okay. Ooh, skill point. I found flint. That seems useful. Oh, wait. This is also a resource. Okay. Okay, so now it seems that things have opened up a bit. I'm glad that the AI-controlled characters, will attack the little, critters that you need to get XP. Saves me from having to do it. Okay, so they can't... Hello, Alan. Okay, so these things don't give meat. Alright, so I'm coming up on the close of this. Hold on. That's the... berries. Or, that is, I'm sort of running out of time. Is there a map? Map! I'm here. Ah, okay, so up and to the right. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Only Aura Easter egg Cobalt noticed was the Wilhelm scream. There are more. Some of them are quite, ow. Quite tricky to trigger. And this is just flint. Okay. Not sure what this is. Okay, so can't get there directly. Okay, down and to the left it is. This wants fire. Ah, so I got a new skill point. Okay, I've got 2 skill points. How's the dino game? It is okay. There's some mechanically interesting things, but, you know, I'm kind of, I feel like I am kind of, past the whole, past the Metroidvania thing. So I don't know if this is a good match for me. But for someone who's more into Metroidvanias... Okay, how do I make spears? I can't make spears. I can only find spears, I guess. Okay, that does not seem to be going anywhere. Let Metrovania liking friend know? Indeed. I need spears. Can I really not craft spears at the fire? Crafting? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Which needs wood and flint. Okay. And then I can ignite one spear. So ignite this. And ignite this. And then if I do this, that saves the spear from burning away. Okay, so select to view map. So I'm here. I need to go left and around. Okay, weird tree up the top. Okay. So now I have this full map. Huh. Secret? No, I already found that secret. Alright, hold on. So I have to go this way, which means I have to light that on fire. But... okay, so if I go... hold on. If I go like this... okay. Then I can... yeah, okay, that'll work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And up and over. Okay. Alright, I like that. It's simple, but herbs required. That dinosaur, you're still here. Okay. I'm going to put out my spear. I'm going to eat some raw meat. Or cooked meat, rather. Actually, I should eat some... I should cook this raw meat that I have. Crafting and cooked meat. Okay. So, alright. Every time I stop to craft and thus save, it changes the time of day. I'm going to guess that that is meant in some way. I'm not sure what that is. To encourage strategic use. Oof. Uh-oh. I'm going to guess that's not a good sign. I will, however, take a spear. Got kind of stuck there. Yep. Oh yes, I need to remember that these are platforms. Let's see. I just ate that fish. Yes, yes, yes. Low oxygen. Oh, orange herbs. Okay. Yes, I know I have low oxygen. Cobalt says he too just chomps on fish. Man, my family's so much better at parkour than I am. Let's see. Alright. So what's over here? Ah, save point. I think I'm okay at the moment. Okay, so the orange marks are save points. Okay. Got it. Yes, a frog up a small... Okay. I do need that, that fire. Specific. How many skill points do I have? 2. Okay, so I can... okay. Not enough skill points. I need 3 for that. Okay, so I can do these multiple times. Chef. +1 health from cooked meat. I'll leave that for now. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to stay for now. Going to make... Okay. Torch. So I just saved. Yes, you get more health from cooked meat. Whiskey on mac and cheese. And that's a shortcut back to where I was. Okay, you can't eat the froggy. Oh. Okay, the camera does not keep up with the jump pad. Alright. Okay, I have wood, which means I can use... Food distracts swarms. Okay. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. Nope, let me... I wanted to... Okay. Whew. Skill point. And I'm not sure what I got from those bones. Possibly just bones. Oh. Okay. What? I'm not sure how I was poisoned. Do these things have poison? Oh, I ate raw meat, didn't I? Oh, the dinosaur gets... Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. Shadewind Valley. Reach your village. I'm still so far away. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to my village. Okay, maybe I can... Looks really far away. Okay. Leave. Okay. Game looks really nice. Yeah. I'm, come on. I'm not into Metroidvanias anymore, I don't think. But, if I... Ah, here we go. Okay. There's a reason I put this in the Anachronistic Aliens category. Okay, looks like it might just be a straight shot to the village. And then you come back here later. But, yeah, it's a good example of what it is. Oh, dear. I don't think I have what it takes for these anymore. Okay. So I have as many reeds as I can carry. No, it wasn't going to be a proper straight shot. Ah, but this is where I need to go. Valley Shade Glade. Okay, in the middle of the map. Okay, my village. There's a cat. Hires a companion. Skills. Ground slam. Strong spears. Okay. Or upgrade hut. Spear will appear next to the hut when you visit the village. Ooh, okay, that seems good. Or purple herbs appear next to the hut when you visit the village. Okay, so this is a home base. Okay. And you upgrade it as you go along. That's cool. So, what's my goal now that I've reached the village? Just talk to people? I have companions, skills. I can learn crafting. Okay. You're over here now. And this is our hut, which we can upgrade to get a sack. Hello. No, I can hug my family. And I can... Okay. You can teach me deep breath crafting. Restores all oxygen. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Fruit. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. Riding on a pteranodon. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. The dinosaur's almost dead. That's not what I wanted to do. Raw meat. Okay, that's all my healing items. They turn into skeletons. Escape? Yes, that went wrong fast. Okay. Everything's going wrong. Moss Crag Heights. Okay, find safety. I need to find a save point. Is what I need. There's a stick here. Does that mean that there's a... Getting a bit lag. I'm not sure what... Oh! Oh, is this, like, cave painting? I don't know. Okay, so not there. Here's some flint, at least. Okay, just need a save point. Ah! Where did you come from? Does that mean there's a secret here? I got some berries. Okay. And my family's stuck. Come on. There we go. Oh, can I got a spear. Okay. Because I used all of mine in the various things. I need to go up. Okay, how do I go? Oh, come on. Herbs required. What do I have? Backpack. I need yellow herbs. If I were a caveman, what dinosaur would be your companion? Probably one of the dromaeosaurs, because they're, you know, they're smart and kind of smart and social. They're kind of like the dinosaur version of wolves, so if any dinosaur is gonna get together with humans, it's probably gonna be a dromaeosaur. They can open doors, thus OP. But we don't actually know if they can open doors or not. Yeah, one of those things. No. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with that thing for sticks. Okay. Get him an ancient mosquito so you can prove it. Okay, save. I have a skill point. Caveman. Give me more health. Okay, and craft another spear. And let's... I don't have any meat to cook. Okay, so now it's daytime. Eh. Uh-oh. Dramatic. So much for safety. Thank you for playing the demo of Primal Planet. Please give feedback. I can apparently continue exploring. So, okay, that just puts me there. Alright, so, Primal Planet. It is a very good-looking Metroidvania. I don't know if I'm into it, because I'm not into Metroidvanias so much these days. But, if I was, I would be all over this. So, thumbs up on this. And that was, again, about twice as long as it was supposed to be. I might try to sneak in some extra stuff tomorrow. All right, let's keep going on our list. So, Primal Planet. Pretty positive. So, okay, how do I actually get, I'm still in the menu. Okay, quit. All right, so that's Primal Planet. Next up, in our Anachronistic Aliens category, we have Theropods, another game about cavemen and dinosaurs and aliens. But this one, instead of being a Metroidvania, is a point and click. Theropods. Come on. This one's made in Unity. There we go. So, no controller for this one. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Another caveman family. I think my dad might be a Viking from How to Train Your Dragon, actually. Look at that beard and mustache. Bit quiet. Ooh, the pixel art gets blurry when it moves. I don't like that. Oh. Well, that changed quickly. Oh. Now I'm on my own. Okay, hold on. No, it's already as far as we'll go. Okay. Have I seen the live action? I have not. Like, I'm not... Ooh. I'm not sure quite what... if it's going to be worth it. But it is in theaters, so I might go see it with my mom if she wants to see it. We really like the How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, dear. Oh, cutscenes. Lightning. Oh, it's Mom and Dad. Really, Mom? Oh dear, that was a lot of blood. Fortunately, he's just standing there now. Alright. Here I am, as an adult. I can wake up. Okay. What do I have? Nothing. But I can go out. Theropods. Village in the distance. Okay, go down, I guess. She seems pretty agile. Okay, explain to me why these cavemen are all different skin colors. Because they would not be traveling very much. So, like, if we're in a tropical region, we would have dark skin. If we're in the north, we would have light skin. But that's not how it is. Then again, there are also dinosaurs, so maybe there's Maybe that's the least of my complaints. Cobalt says he loves the original How to Train Your Dragon, but he also dislikes the concept of live action remaking everything. Yes. And I don't know if this will actually really add anything. Hello. Berries. Sorting them, I guess. You're painting a dragon snake. You have berries as well. Yep. Talk to the old man, old lady. With the transparent mouth. Ooh, what did I just... I didn't get anything. But I can get sap later. Hello. She's preparing hides by the look of it. Okay, water. But I need a container. Okay. Let's see. I think that's a gap between the face and arm, not a trans... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Container. I don't have... Oh, hold on. Okay, so I picked up a pot shard. I can pick up the other shard. I can apply resin. And now I can combine these. There we go. Wait, they just moved that meat that way. They're just moving the meat back and forth. Okay. And there we go. Water! Now quickly, before it dissolves the fresh resin. Okay, that's some good classic point and click there. Here. Now don't break it again. See, they're just carrying it back and forth. Gotta look busy in case the boss shows up. Okay. Oh, and now that that old guy's blocking our way, not blocking our way anymore, we can go this way to the busy work guys. All right. Spear, music, spear, butchering. Lots and lots and lots of people. Baby. That looks like the autism creature. Baby there. What is that? Spears of loose fabric are the best spears. What is he doing? Descaling a dinosaur? Let's see. So I can't go that way right now. She's playing Vintage Story. She's making clay pots. Oh, you're gonna tell me I can't enter right now? No, you're just gonna go. But I also can't go that way. Okay, so here is the point where the choice to have no actual dialogue causes issues, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Cobalt's made clay pots before in real life? Huh. That is something I have not done. Talk to her. He can go that way, but I can't. I can say hi to him. I can go back this way. Took ceramics 1, 2, and 3, says Cobalt. Huh. No. I feel like I should be able to go this way, but I can't. You were the worst? Well, at least you finished. Say hi to the old man. Okay, and here's the bad side of classic point and click, when you're just stuck with no idea what to do. I talked to her, quote-unquote talked to her. There is some random thing that I need to be interacting with, that I am not interacting with. Hold on, there was... I swear there was... thing... Okay, I think my interaction cursor might just... My cursor might just go into interaction mode. Sometimes when I move... There's a thing? Maybe it was just him. Like, so far I can just say hi to people. Okay, maybe there's something... Okay, maybe I need to go back. Maybe there's something... Okay, no. Now you're blocking my way back the way I came. So I can't go that way. You're still just eating that apple. I'm going... You're washing that thing. Oh, what? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to find the kids. You spilled the berries. Okay. There was a third kid, right? Okay, I did not get that I was playing hide and seek with the kids. Okay, they're still following me. Oh. So that's all three kids. I think there were just three kids. Okay, you're done. Okay. That was actually very representative of point and click adventure games. Ooh, paint. Oh, it's my dad. It's Stoic the Vast. This way, okay. Wonder what kind of skull he has on the end of that stick. Up and around. Ooh, a statue. No, it's a statue of my mom. Huh? Oh, he's taller than I am. Okay, so I can ask him to grab the spear. Oh, or to lift me up. Okay, now I have a spear. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but they seem pretty enthused about it. See ya, Stoic. Oh, time to go hunting. For Parasaurolophus. We're really bad at it. What, are they just gonna leave me there on a tangled orange heap? Yep. Okay. I can follow it. Seriously, dude? Should have thrown faster. I don't think I have control over that. I have no idea what that is. There we go.
Huh?
Okay, so now I can ask you to do things, but you're not going anywhere. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm just going to be looping this thing around. Okay. There's my village in the distance. So, big overlook. I hope this village is not also going to burn down. So he's hiding up there. It's there. If I give you this. No? No. Can't combine those. You think these two games are going to be a Dante's Peak and Volcano situation, or Deep Impact and Armageddon?
Huh?
Not sure. Okay, you're going to go to the next area. Okay. So now...
Huh?
Can you help me with this? Lots of climbing on each other in this society. Oh, hey, fruit. Okay, so he's done. Yeah. Okay. I do believe I know where this is going. Okay, yes. Use the spear. Okay. Now, pick up the vine. Now I have a vine. So now, let's go up here. Yes, good job. Okay. Let's combine the vine with the... No? Stake with the vine. No. Okay, let's see if it was just that it was in a cutscene. No? Okay, what about this and this? Okay, what about this and this? Okay, I need to find a spot to place them all down, perhaps. Like, perhaps here. Like, maybe here. Like, I have an idea. He keeps falling out. What about this way? I can force it to the edge of a cliff. Actually, hold on. What if I just get my friend to stand in front of this entrance? What if it's not the items?
Huh?
Okay, what if I give you the materials for another stake? No.
Huh?
Classic point and click. You have an idea, but the game's not cooperating. Okay. What about anything around here? No. Okay, observe. What happens if I come at it from the other direction? And it goes in the other direction. That's nowhere that way. No. Trip the dino? I'm trying to figure out how to craft a snare, yes. I've got a vine, I've got a stake. I've got food to, like, bait it into a trap. But I don't seem to be able to combine said items. Leave the fruit in the dead end? So there's this dead end. And there's also that dead end. Nothing seems to be interactable around here, but the guy's bad at climbing. He's not falling out. He's trying to get the drop on the dinosaur. What about that rock? No. Now, this is the frustration of point-and-click games. You have an idea, but you can't even try it. It might even be the right idea. It's just the game's not cooperating because you're not doing the exact right thing. Okay. Alright, hold on. That does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing.
Huh? Huh?
And I can't ask him to move. Again, he's just there. I can only ask him to do things within line of sight. Oh, I can climb the tree. Okay, so now I can stake. Huh. Okay, so I can only do stuff up there while he's not there. So I need to chase the dinosaur up there. Okay. Okay, no more climbing trees for you. Let's see. Alright, well, if I now chase the dinosaur this way, tie to the log. Okay, it should run into him now? No, it just gets away. Tie to the log. Yeah, the log is not interactable. He just, so now that he's down here, he just lets it run right past. Okay. I got unstuck in one way and can now be stuck in a different way. Like, I feel like I should, if I can ask these guys to do things, I feel like I should be able to ask them to move areas. Don't hear me coming up with any ideas lately? I have ideas. I have the materials to make a snare. But the game doesn't let me make a snare. Oh, lady. Okay. I thought you said lately. Like, I can enter... okay. Can I... I'm going overtime again. You already tried those. I still can't combine these things. I feel like I should be able to. It's nothing. Because she keeps going, nuh-uh. Yeah. Let's see. Anything in the tree? I can't climb the tree anymore. And... like, I feel like I should be able to corner this thing with as many people as I have. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to ask you to do something. But I have no idea what. But yeah, I cannot climb the tree anymore. What's that? Okay, is this the... No, it's not. Not sure what that is. I guess it's the tree, but... I'm not sure why that tree in particular. And I don't seem to be able to do anything with the tree. Okay, him tree. Okay, go in that tree. Okay. Good idea, Green. I don't know what good that's going to do. Okay. So, what if I give him, like, the rope? No? Well, I guess I could chase the dinosaur around underneath him. He's gonna fall out again. He's probably gonna miss. This has not worked so far. No, he didn't. No, yeah. Up he goes. There's nothing else to interact with on this screen. The other way around. Okay. Hold on. I should have gone the other way. Seems to have hurt less, at least. He's a caveman. He is immune to pain from dumb antics. Alright, let's see. Ah, okay. Feel that was more convoluted than it ought to have been. Okay. So, now it's just looping again. Like, that would be a great place to put my trap, I feel. If there was... Ah, aha. That is now interactable for some reason. Okay. So now, I have finally found the correct location to put my trap. Alright. I can finally execute the idea I had like 10 minutes ago. Alright. And then off it goes. And there we go. I cannot pet the dinosaur. Alright, spear it is. But first, drama. Oh no, a thing just hit the mountain. Okay, fortunately it hit the other side of the mountain. Doesn't have time for this, apparently. So after all that, we didn't even hunt the thing. Okay, Theropods, thanks for playing. Well, it's a classic point-and-click adventure. In both, in every way. It's got the classic puzzle solving, and also the classic, lack of puzzle solving. Because, like I said, I had the idea to make a snare like 10 minutes ago, and it didn't hit. I couldn't do it until I had conducted the right sequence of tangentially related events. So yeah, I feel like that they need to think through some of their stuff better, which is, you know, common with the old point and clicks as well. Anyway, so it's okay. It's okay. It is as it's broadly what you should expect from a point and click. Alrighty. And that took 34 minutes. I'm at 3 hours, 30 minutes, and I'm only halfway through. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure I can do another stream tomorrow. I can try, but yeah. Okay. By the way, this is also likely to be something that takes a while. So, next up in the Anachronistic Aliens category, we have a game that I think is trying to be XCOM, Every Day We Fight, which has alien invasion, seems to be turn-based combat, etc. So, dying is part of the way forward. Let's give it a try. Exposed body parts can be shot. Oh dear.
What the hell just happened?
Normally when it's that bright, I'm hungover.
Are we dead? Because heaven was supposed to be nicer.
We were trying to get to Dr. Faber's lab.
Yeah, we smacked into a bunch of rifters.
And everything went white.
Oh, what the hell? There's more?
Dylan, look
Something
out!
about a clam bake? Oh, okay. Combat initiated. Scramble. Move a short distance to evade danger. Okay. So it's throwing a grenade. Alright, so... Ooh, gridless combat, huh? Okay, so you can only reach to... there.
That is not gonna happen.
Cover protection. Obstructions can provide some protection based on the attacker's line of sight.
Okay, Rip. It's time for payback.
Okay. So, aim and then fire. So I get to choose my aim. And... okay, so I have a reticle. I'm going to guess that I have my shot's going to land within that circle. So if I do this... okay, exit aim view. Okay.
My turn. I got something for these sons of bitches.
Throw grenade. I want to throw grenade. I can't get it over there. Mine's the Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, here. Okay. Will that blow up the cover? Okay, it's trying... Oh, we're in slow motion. Well, it's trying to scramble away, but it couldn't get away in
I'm
front.
still standing. Leave it to me. Just need
Okay.
to get a better angle.
Where's Vivian? Okay. Activate move mode and press to move. Okay, so you go here. And now you have 18 action points left. And... Okay.
Gotta reload.
Oh, okay. R to replenish ammo. So it's manually. Okay. So it's XCOM, but you take the shots manually. Ah, and there's a timer, even though it's turn-based. Okay. Ah.
Nice work, Viv. Now let's make sure we're alone.
Okay, and end turn.
No,
Rifter
we're
activity.
not out of the woods yet.
So now they can move. Okay. Scramble. I feel like I was safer where I was. Oh, is this interleaved? No, no, no. This is not interleaved turns. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. Combat and action points. In combat, units have limited action points to spend during their turn. Actions such as moving, shooting, reloading, and holding breath all cost AP. When ending your turn, up to 5 unspent AP carries over to the next turn. Okay, got it. Up to 5.
Okay, Thorns, let's do this.
Alright, so... Okay, good. It's not interleaved turns. So... Thorns? Maybe that's what we call ourselves. Finish out the remaining rifters. Okay. So, I don't have any more grenades. So you can't see anything from there. I can move you to... Oh, it is grid-based. Okay. So that will expose you to that guy. No. And Leo could move here for 6 action points. Okay, so he can hit that guy from there. Okay, let's start with that. Okay, and now... Nope. Okay. that little bit of car is in the way. Okay. Alright then, let's be aggressive even though you have low hit points. I'm gonna aim. We're gonna fire.
Dropped another rifter.
Okay, and you're out of points. But now
Not bad, not bad.
Vivian can reload for 8 action points and finish him off.
Now
Okay,
what?
Thorn activity. We're
I still wanna
Thorn.
know what that
Okay.
light was. Last I checked, Rifts don't use flash tactics.
Figure it out later. Let's just get to the lab.
Okay, and now we're in real time.
That rifter back there nailed your arm pretty good, huh?
Ah, it's a scratch.
So, we're still good to rescue Dr. Faber?
Do we even know she's alive?
The rifters have tech we were designing in a lab. She must be building it for them. So she's alive.
Logical, I guess. Just seems like a long shot is all.
What is it?
Aha, this way. Yeah, there's a thing over there. Need to get to that pier, I guess. However, there are conveniently placed obstacles everywhere. Also, the Q and E work the opposite of how I feel like they should. Actually, let me check something. Okay, so infinite shots. So the one is just clip size. Dylan, you have a shotgun, right? Swap. Alright. So that's not getting us anywhere. Okay, mantle to go over. Hold on. Can I mantle over the concrete? Alright, see you, Shifty. Okay, I can do this. Which means I can do this. Which means I can do this.
Hey, we're not getting across this bridge.
Let's shoot the van's gas tank. See what it does.
Do we need a weapon that does 4 segments of damage at once? I don't know.
Well, that worked. Let's go.
Yep. That, Alright.
Oh, hey, bandages.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Let's see if we can't patch you up.
Bandages partially restore Thorn's health. Okay. And then use bandages. Okay, I can already see that I'm going to be accidentally using bandages on people a lot.
so,
Okay.
Vivian, you work for Dr. Faber.
Yeah?
Did you ever meet her?
My team gave a presentation. She asked the most terrifying, out of left field, why didn't we think of that questions? I managed to answer some, so she put me on her team. My lord, she's smart.
I guess we better save her then.
Okay, so I'm guessing that this is pre-created characters, not like XCOM where you have your own.
Mess reminds me of my sister's bedroom.
We're gonna have to find a way around all this.
Or through it. Somehow. I think we could shoot that gas tank. And that makes a hole in the wall.
Okay. I think we need Vivian for that. Ah, I can lean forward, okay. So it can be destroyed, but we need the, we need to hit the gas tank. So they're currently over there. Or, no, those aren't enemies, those are like
That
echoes.
is a very satisfying bit of
I think.
controlled demolition.
Okay.
You ever have the same dream more than once?
I dreamed this was all a dream. And I woke up and everything was okay.
I dreamed I was a rift once, and I knew what Elysium was. Wish I still remembered.
That was certainly a jump animation.
You ever wonder what they felt when they froze?
I hope they didn't know it was coming. I hope they're not still there, looking out their eyeballs, which they can't move.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Dylan. Of course they're not still there. That's horrible.
Dome. Frozen people. The way the rifters can make holes in the air. Can't see a pattern.
Maybe there is no pattern, just a big, universal, colossal mess.
There's always a pattern. They just don't want you to see it.
You're one of those tinfoil hat conspiracy guys, aren't you?
Don't knock tinfoil hats. Dome didn't freeze me, did it?
Were you wearing one when the dome went up?
Well, no. I could have been.
Okay, so I gather that there was a regular human war going on when the aliens showed up. Okay, so it's part XCOM combat, but also part just exploration. Very linear exploration, mind. Okay, this looks like it might be...
Guys, rifters in the parking lot. Engineers.
And guardians. But inside, who knows?
We better
So
take
things to
these ones
explode.
out so they don't follow us inside.
You know, gas canisters don't only work on walls. Just saying.
Gotta say, Leo, sometimes you're not a complete tool.
Hello, Rips! Leave the left side to me.
Alright, so we got aliens in there. Alright, Overwatch. Let's see. Hold on, who have I got? Okay, fine. You are probably going to come this way, so. Oh, okay.
My eyes are peeled.
The cost of Overwatch. Costs both AP and a reflex action up front. With no reflex action, other reaction abilities like Scramble cannot be performed. Ah, okay. So, if he's overwatching, he can't get out of the way. Okay.
Now let's wait and see what they do.
And nobody else can move. Okay.
I'll take this one.
Oh, you can ignore it. That seems useful. Okay, that was terrible. Last known position. When a rifter is not visible to any of the thorns, its last known position is indicated. Okay. He's gonna... Okay. Here. Okay, that was a mistake.
Shit. Careful, Dylan. Fuck's sake.
Let's clear them out of the lot. Let's not have any more surprises.
Okay. That was unfortunate. What is this? Punch? No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Just go back to where you were. It was safer there. And... okay, that didn't accomplish much. Oh, I should have overwatched. Okay. So you, I can finish off like that. And then Leo.
Safe side for me.
There's lots of trouble over there. So I'm going to overwatch over there. Okay. And you are... You can shoot again. You can aim again. Alright. I did get a hit. So for a little bit of damage, I'm actually going to move you. Actually, just stay where you are. Vivian... Oh, can actually reload. And she can now No, she cannot overwatch. She can aim but not shoot. Okay. And then you... just end turn. Okay. So he's gonna pop up and fire. Yep.
Got one in sight. There's more where
Okay.
that came from.
Oh, right back there. Ow. Okay, so the actual cover angles are important, which is, could be problematic considering, oof. Aha. Okay, so you're coming up this way now. Oh, you've gotten just behind me. Okay. Blow that up. That takes care of him. Reload. And not enough accent points to shoot again. Alright. Punch. Or I can, you know, just...
Poor Rick is gonna join the party.
Okay. Here, I guess. Up there, huh? Alright. Move you here. And then... shotgun.
Rips never learn.
Okay. And I cannot, yeah. Alright. That's it for what I can do. So now...
What
Ooh.
is that thing?
Big.
You think you'll kill me again? Huh?
Oh, son of
No. Shouldn't have been out in the open. I saw weapons have unlimited ammo, but must be reloaded.
I swear I just got killed.
I mean, I guess I'm alive because everything hurts.
That weird rifter shows up and mocks us. Then boom!
Yeah. When the hell did they learn English? And why did it say again?
Also, we're not in the parking lot anymore. And it's a bright sunny day.
Well,
We'll figure it out. Right now we gotta get to the lab and rescue Dr. Faber, right?
And find us some more guns. We seem to have misplaced ours.
uh-oh.
Are you wounded again, Dylan? How'd you get hurt?
We all got killed. Remember? Why aren't you hurt?
Yeah, but the exact same wound?
Strange. Didn't we already blow up that van? We could shoot it again, I guess.
That's an exposed gas tank as well. Okay, so now we have just pistols.
Let's move. A couple of bandages. And a grenade. Weren't we here before? And there was just one set of bandages?
And we grabbed it, right? Why is anything here? That's weird, right?
Not as weird as we died, but we're not dead anymore.
Okay.
I'm right, though, right? Karg said again.
Hard.
That's what I'm calling him, because he said, Karg, you won't kill me again.
I thought he was calling us Karg.
Point is, he thought we killed him before. I don't remember killing him. Do you?
There was a white light. I don't know.
Also, all the, Okay, no, we're not at the, Okay, the echoes are there. All the way down that way.
Look,
The thing's still blown
there's
up.
those guns we lost.
Huh.
And there? Guess we don't have to blow a hole in the wall again.
You disappointed? Grab what you can carry and let's go.
Crack surfaces can be blown apart with explosives. Okay, so... you take the Rattler. Vivian... Okay, hold on. Leo takes this. Stop? What am I stopping? I don't see Vivian's frag grenade. They're not frag grenade, sniper rifle. Okay. Leo, take the frag grenade, I guess. This is a loop with progression. Loop with progression is weird.
Here, catch!
So the sniper rifle there. Okay. Another frag grenade. I'm going to give that to... Okay, actually, you get these bandages because you're going to be running forward a lot. I guess you get the hand grenade because there's no sniper rifle. So, Oh, no, it's up there.
You ever wonder if someone put chips in our brains? Now they're changing our memories.
No, Leo, that is not something I wonder.
The simplest
Long haul.
explanation's always the best.
All right. Now everybody's equipped and better than they were before.
Guys, the bus isn't where it was. There's no way we're making that jump now.
What do you want to do?
That did it. Come on.
Okay. I think we've actually gone back in time to before the initial combat. Okay, so we defeated that guy,
Those are
so
frozen friends. I guess some things don't change.
he went
Poor
back in
souls.
time.
1 minute you're putting your food in the freezer, then
Then you're frozen. Funny. I get it. Clever. Could we talk about something else, please?
I hope we're right, and Dr. Faber isn't frozen too.
You said the Rifters have stuff she was designing in her lab. So they gotta be making her work for them, right?
Also, the hole was there already. Aliens.
Guys, we're almost at the parking lot.
I can go up and down. All right.
the Rifters. They're moving differently this time.
But I don't seem to remember what happened.
I don't see that rift that killed us. Karg, was it?
Yeah, Karg. Glad it's catching on.
Let's just kill the ones that we can see. And be ready for Karg.
I gotta say, I'm glad they don't have eyes.
Yeah, but they sense us. They'll lay into us before our pants hit our ankles.
Okay, so that's an interesting way to explain
Spread out. Get them in a crossfire.
why we can
Maybe
see
save some
them.
gas canisters for Karg.
Why we can see them much better than they can see us. They don't have eyes. All right, so Dylan.
Watch it.
Vivian. Where do I want her?
Let's make ourselves wide. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Then how do they have a ranged weapon? I'm not sure. Okay, actually, Dylan. So last time being here was a bad idea. So instead you're going to be here. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Shift L. And then I can do this. Okay. And Vivian, let's check your line of sight. You can get that. You can also get the gas can as needed. All right. Leo, I'm going to put here. Well, actually, what if I just put you here? Okay, that's much... Ooh, okay. But now you're exposed from there, so let's go here instead. Nope, 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 nope. I wanted to... Okay, now they'd have to get behind me in order to... Alright. So Vivian can hit up that way. Okay. So I think the initial play is to start with Dylan. Right there.
That's for the ones we lost.
And now it's still our turn.
You deserve that.
Use that to reload. And then Leo
Got him on the ropes.
can... Okay. And cannot reload. Alright, so nobody's on Overwatch, which was probably a mistake. Dylan can Overwatch. We can Overwatch there, I guess. Alright. And end turn. So they're coming up this way now. Ah, and that guy's in Overwatch, but I'm not going to advance. I'm going to let them come to me. He's in Overwatch. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how they have a ranged weapon if they can't see. All right, so Vivian. If I move you here, it's going to be less cover, but you will be able to better engage. You're not going to trigger that Overwatch. So Alright, maybe I should just take the shot I can see. He's already wounded, so sure.
Feels good.
You can't reload this turn. Alright. So... No. Ah, okay, so I can shoot. Okay. And then... Alright, and I don't...
Scratch one rifter!
Alright. And... Okay.
Keep it up, Thorns.
So Dylan can... Let's see. Dylan can overwatch here again. Make sure nobody comes through there.
This way.
Alright. The engineer's probably going to try to come through the building. Yep. And he's in Overwatch. Okay, so these guys are playing cautiously like an actual XCOM player. It's Overwatch again. Alright. Alright, reload. Oh. Ow. Okay. That apparently triggered Overwatch. Well...
That one's down.
think they are using you for training.
Watching for them this way.
Could be, I suppose. Okay, move here. And then, nope. I want you to overwatch this way so that you can...
I'll cover this way!
Alright, so either way he moves, he's going to get shot. And out he comes.
Hello there. That's it for now.
Okay.
I think Karg's coming back.
So... So, reload. And then... reload. And Leo, I'm going to have you move. Okay, nice and spread out. Let's have a Overwatch trap. We can't. Okay, we cannot Overwatch. Actually, I'm going to shift you here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna I'm in position. I'm just gonna let him be.
There it is.
Do I really have to kill you again? This time, stay dead.
Incoming!
You're outmatched. You can't win.
He really is shouting at us in English, right?
Really good English.
Let's shut it up then.
Okay. Oh no, he's among us.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, no!
And of course my shotgunner's all the way on the other side. Well then. Have a frag grenade.
Got a present for you!
Watch it!
Good luck.
Okay, so that dealt a lot of damage to his armor. So I can reload. All right. So if I go here, then I could go here. Let's see. Okay, what can Dylan do? Because he's all the way on the wrong side. So that will take 0? Really? Okay, no. 1 per. All right. Well, you can now fire. Once. Okay. So I can shift you here. And then... just fire a lot.
Got it. Carg's down.
Okay.
How did I let you kill me again?
We killed it before? When?
Here we go.
God damn, that's good.
It's morning now. They were back on the bridge?
I think we jumped back in time.
We what?
Jumped back to the last time we were here.
But Vivian, it's a different time of day. And totally different weather.
I don't know, maybe it's a different timeline, but earlier?
Okay. How?
Could be something to do with the dome. Or the portals. I don't know. Dr. Faber could tell us, I bet.
Then let's go get her. While I quietly freak out.
Okay. We're out of guns again. And we can't go back to get them where they were.
We get killed, go back to earlier. We kill Karg, and go back again.
We don't know if killing Karg was what made us go back. We've only killed him once.
What did you mean we're jumping between different timelines?
If we were going back in time, everything would be exactly the same. But each time, something's different. Theory says there could be multiple timelines, all running parallel. The closest ones are like ours, mostly the same things happen. Farther out, things get weird.
Huh. Okay. Alright.
Strange. Parking lot's empty.
Where'd they all go?
Maybe Karg didn't like getting killed so much.
Hopefully they're not waiting for us inside that building. And hopefully Dr. Faber is.
Well, let's get inside before Karg changes his mind. He shows up.
Okay.
We really gotta find a way to get rid of these clumps of Elixium. As near as
Inspect.
I can tell, those incrustations are made of crystallized Elixium.
Try blowing them up. Nothing works.
I think the Rifters have some kind of frequency resonator that breaks them apart.
Like when someone sings real high and everyone's wine glasses break?
I think the Rifters are using something like that to clear the incrustations off their harvesters.
You think if we make one, we could make these ugly things go away?
Let's get back home. I have an idea. We don't
Cutscene.
have to make a frequency resonator. We can steal one from the rifts. I triangulated on some radio waves. They're coming from a frequency resonator like we need. I'm pretty sure it's at the Rugosa Hotel.
Well, we're not doing any good here in the sewers.
And if the timeline jumping stops, we die for real. So if we're gonna get killed, let's go now.
Okay, leave the sewers.
Gather the supplies you need. Could get busy in there.
When Karg killed us, we went back to the shoreline. After we killed Karg, we started waking up on the bridge, closer to Faber Labs. If we kill Karg again, maybe we'll start waking up even later in the day.
Sure, let's roll the dice. What's the worst that can happen?
Alright. You, long haul. Leo, take the hailstorm. And frag. Dylan, take bandages. Frag. Another hailstorm. So no shotgun this time. Which didn't really help that much last time, so... Alright. So we can go now... So this is our world map, I guess. I have no idea where that bridge was. One of these, maybe? And I don't know where we are. Setting the tone. Okay. Sure, fast enter the city. Oh, we're at the manhole. Green says he thinks they're using us for training. Maybe, but then wouldn't the regular aliens know?
There's the hotel. I figure they'll start shooting at us pretty soon.
I guess it's time to case the joint.
What's that mean?
Leo's seen too many old movies, is what it means.
It means we need to get up close and personal with the hotel so we don't get any surprises when we go in.
The signal I'm reading is pretty strong. Resonator's gotta be in there.
Okay. Thorns earn experience points for actions they perform. They will level up upon reaching certain HP thresholds. With each level reached, the Thorns are awarded 1 skill point. Okay, press K to access the skills menu when not in combat. Use the Thorn skill points, unlock their various abilities, spend at least 1 skill point to gain access to the next one in the chain. Got it. Okay. Open skills menu. Okay, Dylan. Proximity punch, taunt, or health insurance. So, how many hit points do you have? I can't tell. But let's go with health insurance with your 1 skill point. Okay. That unlocks Haymaker. And all sorts of stuff. So, Dylan, close range stuff. Even though I don't have a shotgun for him. And then Vivian... no. Okay. Let's see. Kill assist. When Vivian witnesses another Thorn bring an enemy to near death, she can finish them off with her kill assist reflex. Trigger the action to switch to Vivian's view so she can do the rest. Okay. Hologram. Toss the hologram to distract enemies for as long as it lasts. Or max health. Okay. I'm going to go with hologram. Retaliation shock. Huh. Combustive decoy. Cool. That's much better than most decoys in games. All right. So covering fire. When Leo witnesses allies become suppressed by enemy attacks, he can retaliate with his covering fire reflex. Trigger the action to switch to Leo's view so he can protect his ally. Donate. Transfers 10 of his AP to another Thorn for them to use. Or more health. Let's do this, I guess. Ah, okay, so I can just go back as well. So I can reconfigure, I guess, whenever I want. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm going to stick with that because, like, Leo uses his AP. All right, so. Yeah, I'm not going to get to the other games on the list. Beginning of the intro, the items to choose from are random. Initial items include weapons, frag grenades, and bandages. Explore the city to uncover new gear, weapons, and weapon mods. On nearing discoverable items, icons are added to the map. When collected, they are added to the random pool for future runs. Huh. Okay. Some items located behind incrustations or in out-of-reach areas. They can't be collected until specific abilities are acquired through the story. Okay. So... Alright, so there's exploration. Interesting. Undiscovered. Oop. Hailstorm mag rare. That's a vacation scope. And I'm not sure what. Okay, so can't get to those at the moment. So I'll stick Dylan up front. Okay. I'm liking this game. It's got some interesting twists on the XCOM formula.
Huh. That's some high-quality scrap metal. Think I could make something useful out of it. If, you know.
If we live through the day, yeah, sure.
Let's back it up then.
Let's see. So I might be able to do another stream tomorrow. What day? What's Monday? Like, what day of the month is Monday? Like, does the next fest close Sunday? Or will it still be going Monday? Can I get to that scope from... Okay, the 16th?
I don't like cats. But a smudge cat I would pet. If I could. Vivian, you're a scientist. What's the dome made out of?
Ask a riff.
Live a little.
Well, one of the scientists at the lab said if you could modulate the speed of light inside a bubble, it would be impenetrable.
What's that mean?
He also said that someone stole his hands and replaced them with exact replicas.
Okay, I saw something about a codex. Codex, okay. Okay, engineers. Weakest of the Rifters, engineers are technicians deployed to run and maintain Rifter machinery. Some combat training armed with only basic Rifter pistols and not very effective at using them. Guardians have rifles. They protect the engineers. Have assault rifles, train in tactical combat, use cover positions more effectively, and are better marksmen. Karg, a Rifter unlike any other the Thorns have encountered before. Karg's armor and weaponry is far more advanced, making this foe the most deadly threat they have ever faced. Unfortunately, it stands between them and rescuing Dr. Selena Faber. Alright, so, Vivian Toussaint. Career military. Okay, so everybody has bios. Standard sidearm. Fake AK, fully automatic for mid-range fire. Rattler, pump-action shotgun, ideal for close range. Long haul, powerful rifle for long range. Mods I haven't discovered. Frag grenade, break open weak surfaces. Bandages. Locations, discoveries. Hold on. I could have sworn I found the cat. Okay.
Found us another way to disappear.
Okay, so that's a new fast travel location. Interesting. So, the Steam Next Fest will probably not... it'll probably be over by, like, evening of the 16th.
When the dome comes down, will we go back to killing each other?
You think we could fire this thing?
We just need a few cannonballs, some gunpowder, and a way to get the rifts to stand in front of it for 5 minutes while...
Relic cannon from Acacia's military history on display for all to appreciate. Rugosa. So we're in Rugosa. Let's see. So this is probably going to be the last game for today. And I will try to squeeze another stream in. It'll have to be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow evening. Probably normal time. Although it might well have to be even later, because my mom needs help in the garden. It does not appear that I can come down at that on that from above. All right. And it looks like this has to come in from the sides. Question, why English? Why is what English? Heat levels. In the city, completed combat encounters raise the Torrent's heat level. When the heat level reaches a new threshold, more or tougher enemies are deployed throughout the city. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good game. This might be a series in the future.
Seems too quiet. I expected there to be a ton of rifters here.
Hear that? They're all inside.
Fair enough. You expect tourists in a hotel?
They're not going to let us sneak in and steal the resonator piece of alike.
No, we're gonna take them out first and then grab it.
Acacia isn't a real country, but English is a real language. Well, maybe it's being translated. Multi-floor visibility. Some areas have multiple elevations. The visibility of these areas automatically adjusts according to the position of the active unit. All right. Mouse button to offset the camera to change the visibility. Okay. So this is going to be a combat zone. Ah. Hold on. There's a ladder. They said English specifically? Ah, so they did, actually. Let's see. So, the resonator, is that in the center? No. Now, let's check the roof. This is a really big map for the amount of enemies that we've encountered. Okay, no, that goes down, not up. There's an engineer. Multiple engineers. Hmm. Do. So that actually counts as half cover. But that doesn't necessarily mean it'll be useful. Because the actual path of the projectiles... Okay, so there's that guy at the back. The actual path of the projectiles matters. This is a really big map for just like 4 enemies. So you can see there. Okay, so you can see all sorts of stuff here. You can see there. That's an alien explosive. Okay. Now, Dylan. So, they'd have to run all the way around that way. Hmm. I don't actually like that spot now. Huh. Actually, I can shoot from anywhere. Interesting. Okay, if I'm here, I can see that way, or that way. Okay, see you, Cobalt. And then Leo. Okay, no, not... Can't do anything from that angle. That is not good cover. Let's see if he can do anything... Actually, let's... If I put you here... Okay, so you can now... That is a better shot, yes. And then... Leo... can be here. Alright. So there's a Guardian back there. Alright. We have Leo. No, I can't overwatch to begin a combat. Alright. Can, however, headshot him. Okay. Dylan doesn't have any shots right now. So watch that way.
I'll kill it.
All right. So they're escaping into there now. Okay, so they've now cleared out of the open area. So he's back. He's overwatched there.
I spy a frequency resonator.
Oh, it is there. Okay.
We should make sure there's no rift standing first.
Actually, can I? No, can't make it. Alright.
I'm keeping watch over here.
Alright, Leo. Reload. And then move. How far can you get? To here. Okay, Vivian can actually shoot and reload. All right, and can stay there. Okay.
This rip is dumb, eh? Your fight is over.
All right, now he's coming forward. No, he's on the bottom. The engineer's on Overwatch.
Maybe Karg.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out here.
All right, and Leo can move here. That's going to cost 4 points, and he can Overwatch as well. So, overlapping Overwatch. And then Vivian. Okay, wrap up him. And reload. Alright. I've got challenge. Hit rifters. Okay, kill 3 rifters with a hailstorm and hit rifters in the head, total of 3 times. Okay. Alright. We are good. 4 rifters.
It isn't Karg! They brought grenadiers! Watch for the bombs!
Grenadiers. Partially armored rifters capable of throwing explosives. Okay. But what are they going to do?
That was foolish. Scratch one rifter.
Okay. Unfortunately, he's run over here now. Great.
Great, don't get caught!
But he missed. Okay.
All tech, no brains.
He's in a... Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no, Leo's down. Great. Okay. You missed. Okay, you're coming out that way. Alright, throw frag. So that'll take 6.
Throw the frag.
They're gonna try to scatter. Okay.
You had it coming.
Good kill!
Now you can move to here. Do you have a shot? You do have a shot. Okay, that feels like it should have been able to hit, but didn't. Okay. That's going to cost 12. It's going to cost 8. Okay. Move here.
Heads up.
Aim. Fire at him. And then you have 5 points left, so you can't reload, so instead move back into cover. Okay. Alright, end of turn. Let's see. Here.
Not this time.
So he's running that way now. He's also running back. Oh, he's up here. Are you trying to explode me? Great. Let's see. Right, so this keeps the XCOM tradition of being quite difficult. Alright, I have 2 action points, alright. So I can't do anything. I'm now outnumbered. He got some of his stuff back. And he's about to shoot me, I think. Or he's just going to run to me and detonate in the same turn. Okay. More! I don't think I'm winning this one.
Dropped another rifter.
Yeah, boy. Can I heal? No, they're... I think they're, like, quote-unquote dead, but they're in time loops, so... Okay, just stay put, I guess. Combat zone complete? Okay. Alright. I got stash keys, apparently. I'm not sure how...
Okay. Get that resonator, and we get out before anything bad happens.
I'm not sure that's going to, work. Okay. Right. I can't see what they're doing. Grenadier. Okay. They're all over there. Alright, I can use almost all of my stuff to get over here.
I see one.
Can I... How do I... I'm not sure how to get the resonator. Okay, fast forward. Okay, interestingly, they're going to where I was. There's an engineer here. Okay.
Moving target.
But how do I do the... Is it that? No, that's small scrap. I have no idea how I'm supposed to grab the resonator. But I'm pretty sure they know where I am now. Combat is complete because... Okay, where am I scrambling to? Okay, Grenadier's throwing a grenade. Like, that was the resonator, but... Oh, you can only grab it if the combat's over. Okay.
Another one down.
How many... Okay. Okay, but there's more enemies, so... This is just going to be a very prolonged game of hide and seek now at this point, I think. Okay, so he's coming down here now. Okay, and I have no more things. Oh, you're running right up to me to get behind me. Oh dear. Great, and you're in Overwatch. Wow, they're really locking down my Overwatch. Are you going to throw a grenade? No, I'm just entirely in Overwatch. Okay.
Got me good.
It was inevitable. This is a tough game. Okay, the Thorns are dead. But this is a timeline, timed loop thing. So, we can begin new timeline. And, okay. Alright.
Crap.
Can't believe we got killed. killed again.
You know what I hate? Dying. I really, really hate dying.
Well, at least we're alive.
Maybe we should try a different tactical approach.
Like, don't get killed?
The signal's just as strong as last time. Let's go back in the hotel and get our frequency resonator.
Okay. So, okay, so we died, but we got skill points. So, let's see. We can do this, and we can, let's see. 3 meters farther, huh? Interesting. Okay. Smoke screen. When Dylan punches the rift, he deploys smoke at his feet to conceal his position. Huh. Okay. Then, sure. That unlocks all this. Internal hemorrhage. Alright, so, you get the idea. This... I have to go. I only got through half my stuff. I'll try to do another stream tomorrow. That was Every Day We Fight, which seems like a worthy take on the XCOM turn-based strategy genre. I like it. It's good to end on a high note, even though I died. So, I will try tomorrow to finish out the rest of my demos. But until then, I gotta go. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!